What's going on, Assassins? It's Darkstrider, and we are playing Assassin's Creed Shadows once again. We're doing it live. It's Friday. We're having a good time on Friday, and we're going to be just doing a couple of things here, which is going to be a lot of fun. So let's enjoy ourselves and let's see what happens. So far, again, we're doing a spoiler-free playthrough. That way we are not ruining anything. Everything is, pretty much hidden except for, all the little odds and ends that I'll be doing just so that way, you guys aren't seeing any spoilers at all. What's happening, Sacred Deer? How are you doing? I gotta say, I absolutely adore you guys. I love when you guys come on and you talk and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. I like getting to know the audience. I like getting to know all you guys. Some of you, you'll say something and I'm like, yep, I know that person. It's cool that that person is here. So what's going on, Sacred Deer? Are you playing Assassin's Creed Shadows? Are you enjoying it? I really got to do that Yasuke simulator too. I haven't been playing that as I should, but it's just funny. All right, Matt, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for showing up, though. But yeah, man, what I was saying before when we were discussing on that comment forum, I mean, you had a solid opinion, and we'll keep an eye on it. I know you just commented it again. I'll read it, like a little later on. But yeah, definitely, man. I definitely want to keep my eye there. I have a feeling there's a massive story behind that, which I think will be cool. I know that there's another update that's going to be coming out for the game. I can't tell you when it's coming out. I know that it is coming out, though. Yeah, man. I got a video that's going to be coming out for all the keys in the world. I'm doing a lot of the wild things that you would find out in the world. A couple of boxes and things that people haven't found or seen. Hey, what's happening, Joseph? What's happening, Anthony? Did you beat the mainline Shadows? That's pretty cool. A lot of people have done it. A lot of people are saying that they did it, which I think is awesome. I like to take my time, though. That's my whole thing. I like to find all the secrets. You guys know how I am. I'm ridiculous with that. Yeah, man. Could you imagine if they transmog the smoke? That would be hot. That would be sick. Okay, so this cave, clearly I'm going to need Yasuke to open it. These freaking attacks are brutal, man. And hello to everybody in Germany. I love it when I see people from other countries joining in the fun. Really? Is that with exploration and everything? Have you found everything on the map? I want to unlock all the Battle Pass stuff, man. That's what I want. I think that stuff is going to be so sick.
place is on alert.
Yeah, man, I'm the same way. When it comes to stuff like that, I love completing everything. I love finishing the entire thing. Oh, that was brutal. Oh, wait, no way could have got through here. Let's see if he's going to crawl through. Yeah, man, that's what I love to do. I love exploring, like, everything. I feel like there's so much stuff that you could find. I absolutely love this game. I think they did such an excellent job with it. I really was initially worried because I was just like, oh man, they're going to screw this thing up. It's going to have, you know, like a million bugs and everything like that. But it's good. I'm enjoying myself. Even the exploration I'm enjoying. Which is why, like, I do that with the live streams. I want to do that rather than, you know. I mean, maybe I'll play live and stuff like that, you know. Do a second run like that. Or maybe when New Game Plus comes out, do a New Game Plus run like that. Oh, they do. They have some of the icons. Hold on. It's like, there are some spots where only Yasuke could open the thing. And yeah, so like here, for example. This crest, only Yasuke could open that. So he's got to go to that flag. That's something I got to pick up. Yo, that mount is sick, man. A lot of the stuff that they got for this game is sick. I actually have that whole set with the mount. You know what I don't have? I don't have... Yeah, definitely take a look. Yeah, I got 13 out of the 21 rewards here. Then we'll start this. And then that's undiscovered data, so we'll see what happens there. Did, of course, all the anomalies for this week. Yeah, I actually like the these outfits for the characters. I'm not a big fan of the pets, though. But this bow, this I didn't have. 25% damage to the next shot after a successful hit. That's deadly. Yeah, there's a couple of things I'm interested in that I would love to get a hold of. Oh yeah, this is the legendary mount.
I have to stay low.
If you guys haven't seen this, I did a video on it where you could find it. This is like the only legendary mount you could find in the game so far. I'm pretty sure there's going to be more later. Or that we can find, because this guy, he doesn't even show up with the, if you're out and about in the world and you bought the, like, just for, you know, like purposes of like finding things quicker and easier, I bought the map pack, which actually shows all these locations, all of the, like the towers and stuff like that, things like this. It shows all that. And then if you get real close, you'll see there's like some maps somewhere around here or treasure chests. And it'll show you the treasure chests. But where that uh, treasure chest for that horse was, it wasn't anywhere on any of these maps, which was pretty wild. I wonder, I gotta see what I unlocked as far as mastery goes. That's so cool. A lot of these things are so cool. Just does the backflip. I need more mastery points. I definitely need them. This horse won't like just stay floating in the water, which is crazy. It's basically a seahorse. It looks like a catfish. And it won't float or anything like that. Which is just weird.
Easy.
You'd think it would. There we go. What is the craziest thing you found in Assassin's Creed Shadows? If anything. Anybody find any really wild Easter eggs or anything? I watched Donkey's review of Assassin's Creed Shadows. I was crying. What the hell? I'm stuck here. I'm literally stuck here. Okay, hold on. There we go. That's how you unstick. Haha! Watch him be stuck in that location. I'll laugh. Nope. He's not stuck. Look at him. Yeah. That's how we do that. That's how we solve that problem. Instead of like warping to like a whole nother location. That was absolute genius. If I do say so myself. And I do. I said self. That was genius. Alright, so clearly this man is in this cave somewhere. I gotta find the entrance. And I bet you it's not gonna be easy. There's no sign that says secret cave or anything like that. Which would be much more helpful. But they're not gonna have that. Bums, I tell you. Bums! Where There's gotta be an entrance somewhere around here. Gotta do it before nightfall. Before nightfall, I won't be able to see. Alright, I gotta be getting somewhere because everything is yellow up here. So it's gotta mean I'm close to something. Where the hell is this cave? Come on, Yasuke, find a cave. Find a cave. I wonder if they have the, okay. Let's try there. Let's see if that works. Try to get there. Get there. Maybe no way could find a way. Where was she going without even knowing the way? I don't know. I'm not even focusing on completing the game. I'm focusing on finding all the crazy stuff. Oh wait, there's a fire over there. I bet you that's where I gotta go. They gonna let me know. Oh yeah, look at that. Found it. Found it. Now we're gonna walk around the cave. We're gonna see what's what. Shh, nobody make a noise.
Hideout.
I wish that they did that. I missed that. I missed the eagle. I know I did a survey the other day about that, and most people missed the eagle. But the night and day change was awesome, and so was the torches. The torches kill me not having a torch in here. Gotta use my eagle vision. All right, everybody, shh. We gotta sneak up on these guys. Oh, there's somebody right there. Gotta be sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky. Sneaky up you on them. Assassinate. Whoa! They came back to life. Assassinate again. Stay down. Don't come back to life. Don't do it. Wait, this is double assassination. Oh, yeah. Don't come back to life. Oh, I'm on fire. In my Alicia Keys era, I was on fire. Wait, I'm gonna sneak up on this guy too now. Shh, nobody say nothing. Got him. All right, wait. There's a guy up here, isn't there? Is he going to bed? What's he doing? We're gonna sneak up on him too. We're gonna get him. Maybe he's using the bathroom. Got him. He's dead. Yeah, you could double assassinate once you get the Tontos. Once you get the Tonto jump on it. Oh yeah, look at that. They got stuff in here too. Alright, wait. I'm gonna assassinate everybody up in here. See if I can do it. See if I can do it. Wait. There's another guy over there. I think that dude is drunk or something. He's using the bathroom. Oh, he's dead. Wait, he came back. Oh, he's dead again. Stay down, dude. Don't get back up. Tired of that nonsense. Double assassinate from the sky. Yeah. Did not see me coming. And they did not get back up. which is good. All right. Let's be on scene. Let's be on scene, people. Yeah, you get the points twice for like assassinating the same dude twice. Which is pretty wild. Let's see if I can do it. That's the guy I want to assassinate. He's over there, he's chilling. He's telling them about the good times. Oh, they got wires all over this place. This is an assassin's dream, man. What are you doing? Wait, I gotta get to that guy. What's happening, Scatha? Got him. Damn, the streak is over. They started seeing me. Don't matter, they're all dead. I don't know, man. I think Zero's hiding from you. I think, you made him nervous. You made him nervous last time. Damn, how long are they going to do this Winter Raiders thing? What the hell? They're giving me all of them? They're all here? Oh my god, they are all here. It's a slaughter fest! Oh, I get to kill them all. For real? I didn't even realize I was in the winter. Well, good. It makes it a lot easier to hunt them all down then. There we go. Eat my blade. No, I'm not eating your blade. You're eating mine. There we go. Take them all out. Wait, who's shooting at me? Let me get these guys shooting at me because they're pissing me off. Akuma from Street Fighter? What are you doing here? Bro! It's time to die. You and your minions. Tell your minions to back up. I said tell them to back up. They're all about to get clipped. Everybody gets a clip. You get a clip. You get a clip. You get a clip. No, no. There we go. Yeah, got a 2-for-1 slashy too. No, no, no. No, you die. Yeah, there go your guts all over the place. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to you. Damn. Okay, got one. Let's get this guy out of here. Nope. Get out of the way. Give you the kung fu. Whoa, whoa, buddy. It's not allowed. What are you doing? Yeah, Yasuke is badass, man. I didn't even realize it was winter. Winter is coming. It came. Oh man, you going down. Nope. You going down. Nope. You going down. Nope. Gotcha. And now I'll stab you. Yeah, I didn't realize all these guys were going to be here. I thought it was just going to be like 1 or 2. Otherwise, I would have brought Yasuke right up in here. Because he would have been beating the hell out of everybody. Yasuke has anger issues. Is like I'm a black man in Japan. Of course I got Android. Oh, there's one more. One more. All right, bro, you're dead. You don't know it, but you're already dead. I got mad points, too. Why? Why are you moving? Nope. Got you. Got you. Got you again. That's right. Oh, you gonna get it. Oh! Oh, yeah. Get your guts all over the place.
Information about the Winter Raiders.
That whole sequence was very, I don't know, Kill Bill slash, what do you call it? It was very Kill Bill slash Assassin's Creed. What is the name of that game? Ghost of Tsushima. To the victors go to spoil.
It looks fragile.
Yeah, flower vase, quest item.
Better not miss.
Now you guys give me. Oh! What are you doing? Die. Yeah, let me see. It's rocks or leaves or something. I still can't change seasons. Damn, I got all these guys. They're done. There are so many targets here. Yo, they go all out with the targets. I still haven't done the free quest. That, what do you call it? That thrown to the dogs. Still haven't done that. I will eventually. How's everybody doing? Over in the United States in New York, it is 11:34 on a Friday. 11:34 a.m. Where are you from? What time is it where you're from? Not just what time, what day, because I know some of you are ahead, some of you are behind. But the head monk mission, let me take a look. Oh no, I didn't see the comment about that. Hold on one second. LA! No, I haven't done that mission yet. Oh, maybe they do only raid in the winter. We gotta communicate these things, my man. Make it easier for the community, bro. You know what? I'm all for that. If they make the missions like a lot different, where it's not basically like, you know, I'll tell you what, like I love Grand Theft Auto, but I'm not gonna lie. Every game, it's the same 3 missions repeatedly. Oh, only Yasuke can move this? See, there's another thing that only Yasuke can move. Will it be on my map? Let me see. Yeah, GTA only has like 3 missions. And, you know, it's like repeatedly. Like once you go to like, you know, like a certain level, you go somewhere else, you do something else. You got to do something else entirely. And it turns out being like the same 3 missions repeatedly. And, you know, to me, that just gets boring. But like when you have variety, oh my God. You know that game slaps. What's this? Yo, they got a secret crawly passage. We going in the secret crawly passage. We going in the secret crawly passage. What is this? This ain't nothing. What are you doing? Why did you gas me up for a secret crawly passage and there was nothing important in there? This game is playing with my damn emotions on a Friday. Don't do it, Smokey. Don't be toying with my emotions on a Friday. It's not nice. Damn. I think, you know what? I think we did get spoiled with the eagle, though. Where, like, the eagle could, like, see all the you know, like, the characters ahead of time and stuff like that. And tag them. I think we got spoiled. I think this game gives us a little more variety. Oh, I get to pray at like little side temples here. This is wild. What is going on? Scatha, do these things stack? Can we stack like when we go and do prayers? No, it doesn't stack. Damn. That would be so sick if it stacked. Could you imagine? You got like 19 different prayers going on all at the same time. That would be sick. That would be demented. Damn, brother. I was hoping for some like crazy, crazy stacks. I was hoping we would have got some sick stuff, man. Just going around finding everything. Finding the world. You know, they gotta redo Assassin's Creed Origins. It's no longer accurate. Assassin's Creed Origins now, there's massive things underneath the pyramids that we just found like a week ago. So now they're gonna have to. Maybe Ubisoft was right. Maybe Ubisoft is gonna be the new Simpsons. Where they tell you some crazy stuff. which would just be wild. See what happens now. I just did a thing where I killed all those soldiers, and now there's like a side quest to kill the soldiers. So I probably completed it.
Help of a warrior, or will you listen to me?
You've been yelling so loud, how could I not?
Let's see what happens.
Yes. Come with me. I will explain.
Oh, she said, "Come with me. I'm gonna explain.
So what's troubling you?
I'm gonna let you know what's
A group
good."
of dangerous raiders target our village and the nearby areas. They steal all
She
they
gonna give me the
can
quest that I
and
already
kill
did.
anyone in their way. I'm taking you to our elder.
Are they bandits?
If
That's
only.
gonna be insane.
They are much stronger. They were once trained soldiers.
I'll be the judge of that.
I was hoping you'd say that. I admit,
See what
I
happens.
was hoping for samurai
I think
to
I
fight
already
for
did
us.
this because I already
You're
got them
mighty.
all.
I can tell.
She's probably just gonna give me a reward, and that's it.
This girl thinks a samurai can solve her problems. Yasuke should talk to her.
Well, she said Yasuke should talk to her. See what happens. What? Why are you bringing me to the base? What are you doing? Why is she looking like
Speak
that?
with the elder. I do hope you'll decide to help us.
Oh, speak to the elder. Let's see. What you got, homie?
Did Rin catch a warrior?
What you
I'm
got?
Naoe. This is Yasuke.
The woman outside spoke of bloodthirsty raiders?
What Rin told you is true. Every winter, a group of highly trained raiders ransack the region. Gobo, especially.
Strange.
I gotta do that Yasuke simulator for
winter?
y'all.
And why Gobo?
I do not pretend to understand the minds of dangerous criminals. My focus is solely on those I must protect. Our attempts to defend ourselves, to safeguard our supplies, has cost us dearly.
What is this dude
And these
talking
raiders were soldiers.
That is my
Defense.
suspicion, and I believe they're recruiting others. Here, this is as much as we have discovered.
I know of these raiders. You are the elder they spoke of. They were driven to a life of crime by you.
The
about? Oh
raiders,
snap!
are they...
You knew they were soldiers. They once protected you. And for reasons I do not understand, you banished them.
One must make difficult
Oh,
decisions
this dude
at
trying to
times.
play me.
You should understand this.
Your choices, your actions created enemies. You, Elder, are responsible for all their bloodshed.
And you are responsible
Uh-oh.
for their end. The matter is resolved,
We need nothing from a remorseless old fool.
as you wish.
Your people may be free, but until they are free of your leadership, know that I will be watching.
Fine. Now, begun.
Yo, you gonna talk like that to me for real?
Excuse me, samurai.
I should pick Yasuke
You
and
want
have
a
him
moment?
smack him around. Yasuke wearing the Templar
The elder
gear.
is a private man. Anything
Templar
discussed must
samurai
remain
gear.
between you and he only.
You should be thankful for your discretion. Just know that the raiders will not harm anyone again. I have made sure of it.
You have? Thank you, sir. That's one problem taken care of.
What else troubles you?
I'm telling you, this is wild, man.
One of the reasons I wanted to help the elder find the warrior is because of
What
my
happened to the
grandfather.
chat? The chat just died.
He
Is this thing on?
was a spiritual man in his old age.
Go on.
He led a secluded life in a small hut in the
Is
mountains,
this thing on?
collecting herbs, visiting the shrines. He was coming to visit me here in Gobo. I met him halfway and we encountered the raiders.
I see.
I loved
Maybe,
him
maybe not.
and I ran away. I thought they killed him.
Still going.
You survived. If
Girl
you had
is
stayed,
yapping.
you would not have. You had no choice. Terrible deeds are committed by those in a world at war.
Damn.
This is what my league is trying to end.
There's always a choice. I chose cowardice.
You know, I'm playing the canon mode, and
Not
in the
anymore.
canon mode, they don't
want
have
me to
any
teach you how to
romantic
fight?
relationships.
Yes. To
But if you
protect
do it
myself and those I
in
come to care
the
for.
non-canon mode, where you
Even
got to
if
make the
Gobo
choices,
had warriors, I'm leaving.
you could have romantic
Tend to my grandfather's
relationships.
hut in the Kumano
And for
Southern
some
Mountains.
reason, people are
You'll
purposely
find a small
selecting
clearing west of
the
Kumano
gay
Dance Taisha
relationships
Shrine. I
just to prove that this game is gay,
hope to see you there.
which is wild. Like, they think people are dumb.
Go, teacher. I think it would do you both some good.
If you say so.
Yo, if they did something like that, that would be so wild, man. I would fully back that. Yo. I would fully back that. That would be funny as hell. I would demand Ubisoft did something like that, Scatha. Because that is just too wild. What is a Yasuke quest? Yeah, it is crazy. You know what's nuts? This database, it doesn't clear for anything, man. Like, you could go through all this and it won't clear. Oh, I didn't even see. I don't even pay attention to this. Look at this. It gives you the full sets. Wait, do I have that set? Shut up. Hold on. There's no shot. There's no shot. There's no shot. Yo. Yo, that's sick. Yo, I'm getting all these sets and everything like that, and I don't even pay attention that I got it. My whole goal is to, like, just get everything. To just go throughout the entire world and, like, find all these things and stuff like that. That is wild. Yo, that's one of the craziest sets I've ever seen. This is sick. Oh, there's something in that water. Yeah, there is. Oh, it's the it's the key. I'm not gonna collect it because I'm doing a video on that. I'm gonna find you guys all the keys. I'm gonna show you guys where all the scrolls are, which I've been working on behind the scenes. You guys are gonna have it all. It's gonna be sick. Super sick. I got a lot of videos in process, man. Scatha, what you got in process? You got a bunch of videos in process? I know you do. Hell yeah, brother. Get them out. Work them out. By the way, anybody who's new, who doesn't know Scatha, Scatha is fellow YouTuber, fellow assassin, amazing content, absolutely incredible content. One of my favorite content creators. Oh my God! What did I do? 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 Yo, for a second I thought I survived. Yeah, trust me, man. Scatha does some amazing content. So everybody who don't know, now you know. Go and sub to Scatha as well. Real good dude. Real good information. Yo, I can't believe that. Yo, this looks precarious. Yo, that fall was everything today. That was wild as hell. I didn't even know that was gonna happen. Anytime, bro. You know I got you, bro.
Fearing the rainstorm will not prevent the flood.
In fact, y'all, Scatha was the one that actually, excuse me, found that you could destroy the shrines, and people overblew the whole shrine thing, and they used his footage. Big YouTubers, smaller YouTubers, they all used his footage. I mean, they used it to go against the Assassin's Creed Shadows, but, you know, we living in crazy times. Yo, I turned that on auto as soon as I discovered you could do auto. Somebody said you could do auto. The only thing I don't like is that it doesn't do auto on those horse things. The horse things suck. Yo, that bird just flew right by me. It was like a Ghost of Tsushima bird. That's messed up. It'd be funny if it was like a Ghost of Tsushima bird and it gave you like information and stuff. Riding through a graveyard looking to see if there's any like loot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people were like overblowing that, man. And then they took the man's video and they were like, you know, like everybody was cutting out his like his whole like watermark. They were cutting out everything and being like, look at what you can do. Look at what they did. They don't care about.
Aye.
Meanwhile, he also showed that you could pray to the shrine. I thought that was crazy. And then he went to the same people and he did a video that there's like Catholic shrines in here. And he said you could destroy them. And he was like, where's the smoke for that? Why aren't you guys mad at the Catholic stuff? The whole thing was, it was manufactured outrage, all for the whole thing of, you know, like the Japanese. There's all these like American people pretending that they're Japanese, pretending to be outraged. Yeah, man. You know, Ghost of Tsushima, you got to understand, I knew immediately that they were going to compare this game to Ghost of Tsushima. And the main thing was, I said, you know, the game has to be different from Ghost. It really did. It had to be completely different from Ghost. Now, there are some similarities, but like we got into the discussion with Zero the other day, you know, Ghost had a bunch of similarities to Assassin's Creed as well.
Oi.
Yeah, nobody's mad about that. Nobody got mad about, you know, like Ezio beating up the Pope. And to me, you know, like, I mean, it's a game. Like, stuff happens in the game. None of it is real. None of it is meant to be offensive. It just is what it is. Yeah, it was the entire premise of Ghost was to become Assassin's Creed. You were a samurai, and in order to, you know, like save your people and everything, you became Assassin's Creed. Which, by the way, Your Raptor had a very funny April Fool's prank where you got the Ghost of Tsushima gear in Assassin's Creed. And I thought that was amazing. There were, of course, people that did not appreciate it. But that was actually really funny, so I give credit where credit was due. That was great. But yeah, you know, like I reserve my anger towards the video game where like it's a glitchy mess or it really sucks. It's got a weak story. It's trash. You know? I got a game for the PS5 called like Werewolf something. And I was like, oh, this kind of looks like a cool game. And then I played it and I was like, yo, this shit sucks. The story sucked. The premise sucked. The gameplay sucked. Yeah, you know what? That's always going to be a bone of contention. A lot of people wanted Ghost of Yotai to be a direct sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, which, I mean, duh, you would think it would be, right? And for some reason, they went forward, I think, like 100 years? I think it's like 100 years. Yeah, that werewolf game is ass, bro. Don't even bother. That thing was complete buttocks. Buttocks. I tell you. Oh, 300 years? Damn. I hope that in that game they like, this girl finds like a book or something of Jin Sakai. I hope we find, like
You,
something
with the
wild.
nimble legs.
I think that would be
You
cool.
need help?
First,
And then that's
a
how she
confession
learns to become the
before you
ghost.
accept.
Bring the
I
ghost back.
was once a bandit. I left my old life to follow a more spiritual path.
But
This
people are
isn't a
mad
trick,
with the
is it?
actress. They're
No
like,
trick.
oh, she's
My
garbage or
old bandit
whatever. I'm
friends
like,
take offense.
dude,
They've tried to kill me once
I don't
already.
care what the
Maybe
actress
they
does
think you have
unless
not
she's
yet
like
earned this
an
new
actual
life.
murderer
Perhaps.
or something.
But these bandits threaten all
You
the
know?
monks and pilgrims in the region.
Then I will deal with the
I
bandits.
don't care what her
for
past
everyone's
is. She's
sake.
like some kind of
Thank you.
activist.
You will be
And
rewarded.
I'm just like, okay,
Return
whatever.
when the bandits are dead, and when the people safe, and when my life is no longer at risk.
Yeah, he might. He might. I know a lot of people were disappointed, but, like, it is what it is. It's all about, like, how you're playing the game, how you're enjoying the game. I mean, later on we might find him again, so we'll see. We'll see. They might do a direct sequel. Look at Final Fantasy X. They did a direct sequel to 10. They made 10 2 later on. They even did it with Final Fantasy 13. They made like 2 direct sequels to that. And then, of course, Final Fantasy 7. That would be sick. Not gonna lie, that would be so sick. If they did a storyteller mission like that, forget about it. And it's a DLC, I don't care if it's an expansion. Take my money. You take my money right now. Did they even talk about a season pass for this game? I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about a season pass for this game, I don't think. And I got the questioning my life choices edition of this game. I got statues and little goofy, maps and stuff like that. I don't even know why I do that. I just do that. Yeah, I know why I do that, because I do enjoy all the little maps and goofy stuff. See, there's like a treasure chest out here. Let's see what this one gives, and then what's over here. Yeah, man, I'm telling you that would be sick. Absolutely sick. Imagine she dove into nothing. That would be so crazy. That truly was a leap of faith. Oh, have any of you seen that game Split Fiction? Split Fiction is so weird. It's like they just took the concepts from every game in existence and made a game about that. They made a game about going into VR and coming up with every game that has ever existed. And you're actually in that world of that game. They got references to Halo, to Assassin's Creed, freaking Spyro the Dragon. I'm sitting here like, what are they doing? Bunch of madness. I wonder what we're going to find in this chest. I hope it's like a really good piece of gear. This is one of my favorite parts, is like getting all the chests and everything and finding all the gear, finding all the weapons, getting the engravings. And then I'm telling you, once that's all done, I'm gonna make crazy builds. Crazy builds. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I've been good. Scath's been pretty good, but Assassin's Creed Shadows is where it's at. You got the game yet? And how far are you in it? And by the way, for anybody who just joined, because I see people coming in and out and stuff like that, this is spoiler-free kind of like playthrough. I'm just looking for like, you know, treasures, unlocking kata and stuff like that. Not doing anything too crazy. So you're safe. New apartment, congratulations. Yeah, Matt, it's pretty much it pretty much is Ready Player One. Did you? I know you did, man. You're dedicated to stuff like that. There's another key. For that video.
Best if I remain unseen.
Wait, these guys are gonna try to kill me? Nope. These guys are just gonna die. Uh-huh. There you go. Death. Death came for you. What do we got here? Hopefully this is good. Akubi's laughter. It could be something cool. Let's see, is there anything else in this mountain? Nope. Unlocking all those too, though. Oh, let's go over here. Let's go to this path thing. I love these things. Those path things are like straight up very Ghost of Tsushima coded. Because in Ghost of Tsushima, you have those paths as well. You have a lot of like paths that you go through, and at the end you get like a bonus totem something. I might have to do a Ghost of Tsushima playthrough as well. Even though I did that live, still, I think everyone would appreciate it. I think a lot of people would have a lot of fun with it. These paths, though, they're awesome. Because it actually takes a lot of skill, and it uses up a lot of what you've done, what you've acquired to get like through the path. Some of the weapons, even though they're epic, they're still kind of cool. I've been keeping all the epic weapons. I haven't been like selling them or dismantling them. Everything down from there, I pretty much dismantle or sell off, depending on my needs. What level am I even? 49. I'm like 11 levels away from like
Don't hurt me,
the
please.
top level so far.
What?
Because it's only
I
level
wouldn't hurt
60.
you.
I am Genpaku, a true Yamabushi. You have not seen them then, the imposters.
What do you mean, them?
Suddenly, rumors of murderous monks are everywhere. True Yamabushi are
I
ascetic
don't know,
warriors.
like, in all
We
honesty,
shun
Matt,
earthly
you know,
pleasures
a
to
lot of
connect
people
deeply
did
with
enjoy the
nature.
RPG.
It is our
Um,
practice.
Old school people who
Accomplished
played
Yamabushi
since the original
exorcise
Assassin's
evil
Creed will
spirits.
always complain
We are healers.
the original was
So
better.
these imposters
The
not only
original
give a bad
that they
name to
did.
your practice, they harm others.
They wear our robes
I don't
as
know.
costumes. A cover to attack
I
unsuspecting
enjoyed it.
innocents.
I enjoyed, you know,
Stop them.
everything about the game.
Bring peace to our mountains again.
You know, like
I've
the
already
old
dealt with
games
some
and
of
stuff.
these imposters,
They were
but I'll
fun.
search for the rest. To
But I
protect
feel
the
like
path
the
of true
story
Yamabushi.
Thank you.
really,
These
really
men cannot be allowed
moves
to
everything
spread harm
along.
and suffering under the guise of Yamabushi.
Oh my God, guys, this just in. Just in. Nintendo is delaying pre-orders of its upcoming game console, the Switch 2, due to Trump's tariffs. So pre-orders are on hold or delayed right now if you want the Switch 2, all because of the tariffs in the United States. That's crazy. I mean, I'd get it just because. I mean, I have damn near every console ever created. Just because I'm a fan of gaming overall. I'm not like, you know, one of these console warriors and stuff like that. Yeah, the games will be $90, but people are making a mistake. They think that's because of the tariffs. That's not because of the tariffs. That's because of Nintendo's greed. That games will be $90. It'll be 90 physical. It'll be 80 digitally, which is crazy. And people are speculating that it's going to justify GTA 6 being $100. Which I still don't know how they'll justify that. You're not the be-all, end-all of gaming. We've waited 1,000 years for GTA 6. Yeah, greed does always motivate, which is like wild. It's crazy. That's why, like I do pretty well on YouTube, and I only ask you guys, to like and subscribe and stuff like that. I don't ask y'all to, go to my shop and buy everything. People do that, and I appreciate that. But, I'm not greedy. I get enough on. Oh, this grandpa gave me a mission. He gave me a mission to find these guys. That's crazy. To find bodies. Let them bodies hit the floor. I could see them. I could see them. Like having problems with like the tariffs because he put stuff coming in from Japan, which means that like a $500 console is going to cost way more. Which is absolutely crazy. I mean, stuff is expensive as is, man. It makes me feel like the plot of BioShock is going to be coming soon. Somebody's going to get sick of all this nonsense and want to create their own utopia and create Rapture. They're going to create an entire city underneath the water. And I'm going to move there. And I'll pay for 10 families to come with me. Do a contest. I'll do a live stream from Rapture. Invite all y'all to come down there. I hate these, man. These things suck. These things are the absolute worst. This and the kata.
I move in between shadows. I sense incoming danger.
Yeah, overall, I don't trust any politician. I really don't. I'm very centrist when it comes to politics, but they got crazy policies all around. The tariffs are crazy though. Wait, I found this rumor thing before. Somebody gave me another rumor. Somewhere around here, was it? Oh, I must have resolved that rumor. Whatever that was. Yeah, the world of politics is crazy. I'll tell you that right now. But you know, everyone should just make sure you keep informed, regardless of your country. No, it's all good. It is important that everybody keep informed, though. But that's crazy that Nintendo Switch 2, the pre-orders are going to be basically just delayed. That's crazy. Well, my brother is actually in finance. He'll probably find that amazing. Let me send that to him. He would find that interesting. X is killing me, man. Well, I just got scared. I was like, what just happened? No, X is killing me though, because they got like all these like crazy things going on X. Oh man, it's winter. I'm in trouble. Winter is problematic out here. Damn. When everything's dark, it sucks too. Alright, where is the target? Oh, there it is. He's out here. I'm about to kill him. I'm about to take him out. See if I can sneak up on him. I don't think I can. Wait, I might be able to. Wait, I might got him. Shh. Nobody say nothing. Nobody say nothing. I'm gonna sneak up on him. Nobody say nothing. Don't say nothing. Got him. He was murderized. That was pretty crazy. Alright, got all these mastery points. Let me see what I can put it in. There's a bunch of stuff I can't access because it's like, nah, you can't access it. You gotta progress further in the story. Chris, did you get every single did you get every single thing from this? Every single trophy or achievement? I think Scatha did. Yeah, Scatha I think Platinum did on PS5. Yo, the weather effects in this game are undefeated. Undefeated. So sick. Yeah, I knew you platinumed it. I remember you were like, I got one more to go. And then you were like, nope, did it. I really, I really
Stick to the
enjoy
shadows. I don't want trouble.
what do you call it? I know for a fact I'm gonna platinum this, but I enjoy the fact that like when you do it on PlayStation or you do it on the PC, because I go back and forth between those two. When I get on the PC, it'll it'll give me the achievements, and if I get achievements in the PC, it'll give it to me on the PlayStation once I cross over. I might get it for my Xbox just to see if it does it there too. Having a PC, like getting an Xbox is useless, but only because all the games come out for PC as well. Same day and everything. But in all honesty, my house is a museum. My whole workspace is a museum. I have like literally every single console that has ever come out. Plus their different variations. I got the PS3 Fat. I got the PS3, the Slim. I got the PS2 Fat. I got the PS2 Slim. I got all the remakes. I got arcades up the wazoo over here. I just enjoy collecting. One day, Little Strider will create like the museum of gaming, and y'all will come out here and y'all will see, like the wildest stuff. See a big ass hooded statue of Dark Strider.
I am an ember, lit by the flames of purpose.
I used to own a company I called The Vault, and it dealt with like mostly old school games, but I sold a bunch of like newer games. I mean, like GameStop, but not trying to like mess your wallet up. Like a GameStop that actually cared about you. That didn't want to like steal your money. I wanted your money, but I figured let me earn it. Let me earn your money. Let me earn your trust. Let me not give you a reason to like hate me, like GameStop. And then I sold it to like another company. This dude, like, he was out of Connecticut, and he bought the company for like 3 times what it was worth. I couldn't say no. I don't know what he did with it since. I haven't kept up. I don't think it's as popular as it was though. Fast travel here. Excuse me. Blowing my nose live. Has anybody found anything like really outlandish or crazy in Assassin's Creed Shadows? And I hate the whole debate where like people are like trying to compare it to like Ghost of Tsushima. Like I feel like that's dumb. I knew that was gonna happen, but I feel like it's dumb. That was a big thing. I knew right away people were just going to be like, oh, it's like Ghost. Like the other day, Scatha, when Zero came in and was talking about how Ghost was better. And everything that he was advocating for with Ghost was actually uh, stuff that Assassin's Creed as a series did.
Oi!
Oh, yeah? Yeah, this would be a good outfit for that hood. I actually do enjoy like the clothes. Like they really went all out. I just don't want gear, like I said. The Templar gear that I got on Yasuke, it's borderline. Because you could tell it has some night influences, but it doesn't, you know? I don't want to see outfits where like, you know, Yasuke is wearing like a full like, you know, the Black Knight, or, you know, like a King Arthur in the Round Table armor. I don't want to see nothing, no nonsensical nonsense with like no way wearing like a bikini or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Even though I know Grums will like that.
Oi!
He did start to repeat himself a lot. Look at that, it matches. No, you're absolutely right, Scather. He every time he thought he was gaining ground, he was just like giving more ammunition for people to talk crap on on Ghost of Tsushima. Again, not that like, you know, people should be talking crap, because in all honesty, like, and I'm very serious about this, like that game was so good, like I could start brand new and play it again with no issues. None. Yo, you can't even see the seat. Upset, doesn't that look sick? That looks sick, right? That is sick. That's sick looking. Might have to transmog it. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, Scatter. Like, you know, like no game in my belief, in all my years of gaming, in all my years of coding, it, there has never been a perfect game. There are games that come close to perfection. There are games that are a lot of fun, that are amazing.
Nothing I do can change what was done before.
But I've never seen a perfect game. I will never give a perfect score. Hell no. Hell no. Let me tell you how imperfect Red Dead Redemption 2 is. I haven't even freaking gotten past the, what is it? The first mission, I don't think. And I've owned it forever. That game bored me. I fell asleep during the first mission. What's happened, Vivistar?
It's bittersweet being back.
Yeah, Ezio Trilogy was great. Not 10 out of 10, but it was great.
Feels like yesterday I was a little girl, running around without a care. I hated waking up so early to train, but now I'd give anything.
Bro, I
to be
fell
woken up
asleep.
at
It
2.
set the pace for me. I was like, dude, I can't do this. I can't play a game that's boring. I was like, and it makes no sense. I'm telling you, I had all kinds of problems with their game. No, I think I did get past the first mission. I'm lying. I did get past the first mission, but it bored me. Oh my god. Hold on. My cat just disconnected my mic. Speaking to you through the controller right now. Yeah, I didn't. Man, I played Red Dead Redemption 2, and I still have it. I never sold it or anything. I don't sell back any of my games. And I mostly have like physical games. I have digital like when it comes out when it's like super anticipated. Like this game I have digitally and stuff like that. And obviously on like like PC it's digital. But I have physical everywhere. I have entire walls of games. And my son always jokes, he's like, oh, I got a lot of money coming when you die. When I sell all this off, I'm like, you better not. I'll punch you from beyond the grave. Yeah, they never have like direct paths into these things. What's up, man? You dead. Very into this game, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's a very good game. Yeah, I wasn't mad at Gotham Knights, honestly. I think people were more upset about like, like how it starts and everything, and they feel like all the characters are basically the same character. I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was a pretty cool game. I platinumed that. I really was hoping Ghost of Tsushima was going to be a direct sequel. I feel like with this Animus thing that they're going to start like unlocking other DLCs in like old Assassin's Creed games. Can anyone get the Animus hub to work? Like for me, the Animus hub is crazy. I've got all the games listed on the hub, especially like on PC, like it should be able to access it all. But for some reason it doesn't. It tells me that the function is not working. So maybe they're gonna, make it really, really work later on. I feel like Bayek should have got a sequel. I thought Odyssey was going to be a direct sequel to Assassin's Creed Origins. I did a whole video on that and everything. I feel like he had a lot more story to tell. Oh, Scatha, it's your boy. You better come get your boy.
Enjoy this.
Oh, catch your boy. Yeah, Bayek definitely should have had a direct sequel, not gonna lie. He really was. He was like vibrant, he was full of life. The actor really got into it with him. That's why, not gonna lie, like the top 3 for me right now as far as Assassin's Creed goes is definitely Brotherhood, Origins, and Shadows.
I will not.
I don't know, Shadows might climb though. We'll see what happens. It all depends on their DLCs and their freebies and stuff like that. Valhalla, I really didn't care for Eivor, male or female. Yeah, man. See, real recognize real. We know what's up. We know what's up, man. Definitely. Definitely. For me, it's in that order. Yeah, Ubisoft got this system from, you know, Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Shashasha. We missed you, Zero. We've been playing this whole time like, man, we don't have enough people complaining. Yeah, I kind of understand why people hated Connor because the way that they wrote him and they made him was like the stereotypical, you know, like Native American that you used to see in like old cartoons and like old TV shows and stuff. Like that's kind of how they wrote him, and I was like, man, that's crazy. But then, you know, like he had certain points where a lot of the stuff he was doing was pretty wild. Yeah, you're right. He did lack depth. I don't know if that was by design. It might have been. Oh yeah, the gameplay was pretty wild. I know a lot of people were angry that they rewrote the button mapping too. I didn't mind it so much. AC4 was, you know what? Initially, I didn't like AC4. I hated the whole combat with, you know, like on boats and everything like that. That used to make me crazy. I felt like that was the most useless system. And then it grew on me. I played it enough where it grew on me. Odyssey had the best engraving system. Origins really did save the franchise. Because I feel like Origins came out the gate with something fresh, something new. I think people accepted it for the most part. I know that, like, you know, like old school fans were like, what the hell is this? Which I understood as well, but I felt like it did need some sort of evolution. And now I'm dying to see what they're gonna do with Hex, because Hex is supposed to be like a whole different direction, or so they say. That dude just got blown up.
Might be something. Check it out.
Kill those dudes in one shot with that freaking kunai. That's what I hear, but I'm not so sure. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, if it's like God of War or like Heavenly Sword or something like that, I mean, I probably won't mind. But it'll be hard pressed to be, you know, like recognized or treated, oh, excuse me, like an Assassin's Creed game. Assassin's Creed doesn't need to end. No game needs to end. Even Halo, even though they had miss after miss after miss so far, does not deserve to end. His beef with Assassin's Creed is that it touched him in his no-no parts one day. And he's never recovered. Yo, I've always wondered that if they would ever do a modern day Assassin's Creed. I feel like that would slap hard. Modern day story. I had fun with Desmond in the modern day when he was doing those missions. I thought, man, they're setting us up for modern day stuff. If both Hassan and Layla were alive, they would have been shipped. They would have been a couple, trust me. They would have made a big deal about that. Okay, people, I'll be right back. I just have to use the bathroom real quick. My bad. Talk amongst yourselves. Let the class talk amongst themselves. Y'all behaving? That's actually not a bad idea, Matt. Motorcycle or some form of I'm so bad with cars. And if they did cars, it would be like GTA, so. But it would be wild if you had like a crowded street, got to go down, got to go get and assassinate somebody. Find a piece of Eden in the present day. Take a world event that's happening today and actually like make it like it's all because of somebody being influenced by like the Isu or the Apple of Eden. I think that would be sick. I think it's a great idea, Neon. Zero is apparently our resident troll. He just comes in here to troll. Comes in here to rile people up. I really do think he's trying to clip farm. Zero, do you work for Bounding Into Comics? Serious question. He said the sucker punches Chihuahua. Yeah, I think he's clip farming, but the serious question is, does he work for the account Bounding Into Comics? Which never talks about comics. Always talks about video games and culture war stuff. And I would just be interested to know because he, we kind of saw something that may point in that direction. No, I make private videos for the people who are subbed to my memberships. They have membership only videos. Kratos, I swear to God, you better not unplug that damn thing. I see you looking at it. I see you acting up. The cat of war, you better calm down. Oh damn, it's another cave? Watch, I'm gonna find a whole bunch of people in here too. I'm gonna find the whole crew of whatever I'm supposed to be hunting down. There we go. Let's get in. Let's see where this goes. Let's see who's where. So far I see nobody. Okay. Gonna be very careful, very quiet. Is anybody even home? I feel like nobody's home.
What is that stench?
She said, what is that stench?
So many. And all men.
Where is this guy? He's hiding back there. I know he is.
A dead Yamabushi. But wearing bits of armor? One of the...
Oh.
Looks like he had a letter on him. Brothers
Dude was
in
dead.
bloodshed.
Level 50.
Words of a warrior, not a monk.
10 away from
And
maxing
this
out. Oh, oh, she's burning. She's burning. Almost burned, almost caught fire. That would have been uncool. Uncool, man. What games do you like to play, Zero? And once again, I pose the question, do you work for Bounding Into Comics? Who do you work for? Ubi said they stole the formula from you, man. Wait, whose head did you chop off? The corpse? You could chop the corpse's head off? That would be crazy. And wild at the same time. What do you consider a real game? Don't tell me Ghost of Tsushima. You said that a million times the other day. What's a real game to you? Oh, I thought you meant you chopped the dead body's head off or whatever. I was like, oh my god. Bloody head well. That's crazy.
Easy.
I love the mounts. This legendary mount is sick. Sick, I tell you. Sick! Absolutely ill. Oh, getting stuck in this thing, this makes me crazy. Ubisoft needs to clear that up or something. Well, I mean, you failed to tell me what taste in games you have. I'm asking you, what do you play? You can't say you play real games and then not give me an example of what you consider a real game. No, I didn't even play the Oni missions. I didn't play any of the missions, man. You know how I am. I'm all exploratory. I'm just going around exploring and finding stuff randomly.
Hold up.
Yeah, getting stuck is annoying in this game. Zero, please tell me you played Bluey for the Xbox. I could see you playing that. I could see you getting all the achievements in that game. You played Bluey. Yeah, you did. You like the beats. Okay, besides Ghost of Tsushima, what else did you play? Besides the Ghost? What do you consider a real game? Don't say Ghost of Tsushima twice, please. Then we're gonna think you're special ed, and then, you know, like everybody's gonna feel bad. No, he's not a Call of Duty guy. Oh my God. So a friend of mine went on a date with this girl, and he asked the girl, what do you do for a living? And she said she was an Instagram model. And he said that he was I forget what tier soldier on Call of Duty. Like in response to her saying that she's an Instagram model. Which I thought was hilarious. That dude dead. Yo, I got so much gear. The freaking, I'm telling you right now, the freaking, the builds are a-coming. The builds are a-coming, and everyone should worry. Because they will be amazing. This man said FIFA. This man played football. Elden Ring's not bad. I'll give you that. GTA 5, okay. Cyberpunk 2077, okay. I see you. But you can't play all those and not play Assassin's Creed. Ha ha! Got him!
Easy.
Trolling for the love of the game, brother. Battlefield, okay, now you messed up.
Early
Battlefield?
but I got the training I
Which do you prefer, Battlefield or Call of Duty? Don't tell me Battlefield is better than Call of Duty. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, it's like I say, I enjoy, you know, the Grand Theft Auto series, but it's the same 3 missions repeatedly, which is messed up.
Save me from here.
That Yamabushi has barely moved a muscle. But
I just
something
try
in
to
their
just kill this
meditation is
man.
not right. Is he ill? And what is all that clutter around him? I should keep looking around.
Yo, did this dude freeze to death? Yo, this man froze to death.
This armor is too good for an Ashigaru. It belonged to a high-ranking soldier, and with Nobunaga's crest too. But it has clearly been abandoned for some time. This
Wait,
isn't the
Battlefield
first
is
time
better
Nobunaga's name
than
has come up either.
bro.
There's more to see.
All right, yeah, you definitely a troll. This man with a straight face said that Battlefield is better than better than Call of Duty. This man has a mania. He said Call of Duty is pay to win. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing.
A cooking pot, but no food. Only bark and pine needles. And the smell of bitter tea and resin. I need to learn as much as I can.
Forgot to mention flush a toilet. So sick.
So many letters. Reports, I suppose. Here, a man writes that he hunts travelers walking along their pilgrimage routes. And all the marks in the margins. So many lives lost to these fake Yamabushi. The imposter turned ascetic.
Oh, this dude thawed out? What happened here? I thought he froze to death.
I was sent to kill these men, but clearly this one knows the wrong he has done. He is set on his path and will die, eventually.
Yo, what just happened? Where are they? Shinobi training ground. What? Oh, I get to assassinate a shadow? I'm gonna assassinate him. I'm gonna assassinate this dude. He getting sassed. What's happening, Vigilante? And hello to the Philippines. Glad to have you guys here. What's your thought on Assassin's Creed Shadows? And are you part of the whole debate of AC Shadows versus Ghost of Tsushima? Wait a minute. You said Elder Scrolls 6? You over here mad at Ubisoft, but you're okay with Bethesda. Tell me you played Starfield. And then tell me Starfield was Game of the Year. Game of the generation, in fact. I dare you to tell me that it was the game of the generation. Yeah, I can't wait for New Game Plus for this game. That's going to be sick. And there is no hate. We just, you know, Zero is our resident troll. He likes to do a little trolling when he comes in. Just a little trolling. Ghost of Yotei ain't even out yet, bro. What are you talking about? Man, I thought for sure you were going to tell me Starfield. I thought for sure you were going to tell me Starfield was the game of the generation. I couldn't get through Starfield either. I need to replay that. Because I really couldn't get into it. I don't know why. I was expecting, I think I was expecting, what is it? I was expecting it to be like Fallout, but in space. And I didn't get that. And I think that that's what kind of disappointed me. Would have been amazing if it was like Fallout in space. We'll see what happens, though. Let's see if I can find this area over here. Getting mad points for doing like crazy things. There we go. Got the horse.
Oi.
Yep.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, Ghost of Yotei is not going to be Game of the Year. And it's not because I'm hating on Ghost. It's because, number one, I know that people are already angry with it. People already have issues with Ghost of Yotei, which they shouldn't have, but for some reason they're into like the silliness of like the culture war and stuff. So right there, it's not going to be Game of the Year. Plus, I don't think it's going to do anything unless it goes like above and beyond Tsushima. I don't think it's going to be Game of the Year. It better have a solid story. It better have amazing gameplay. It better be innovative, and then it'll probably be Game of the Year. But just because it's a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, I don't think that's enough to make it Game of the Year. I don't expect Shadows to be Game of the Year. In fact, it's way too early to be talking about Game of the Year. I think. Bro, you DM me privately. If it's Game of the Year, I will send you either the funds or a brand new game. If you do not have Ghost of Yotai, I will buy you Ghost of Yotai if it's Game of the Year. If you have Ghost of Yotai and it becomes Game of the Year, I'll buy you the Questioning My Life Choices edition of Ghost of Yotai. I'll have it sent to you, like, you know, the thing with the statues and all the face masks and whatever, like they did with Ghost of Tsushima. I'll order that. I don't care if I have to go on eBay and pay $1,000 for it, which some of that stuff goes for. If it's Game of the Year, I will buy that for you. Well, then you bank it. And then, like, whatever game you decide that you want to get, I'll pre-order it for you. Alright, so I'll give you the financial value if it's Game of the Year. I will give you financial value of whatever edition you bought. You send me a screenshot of a receipt if it's Game of the Year and you paid like $500 for the Super Collector's Edition or whatever, I'll send you that money. If it is Game of the Year.
I wield my blade with loyalty to my resolve.
I'm not offering to... I'm gambling, basically. I'm saying it's not going to be Game of the Year. Yeah, see, Vigilante's got the right idea. Death Stranding 2 definitely contender for Game of the Year. I think that's more likely to be Game of the Year than Ghost of Tsushima Part 2 or Ghost of Yotai. And it's not even close. Not even close. Death Stranding 2, definitely. Death Stranding, the original Death Stranding, amazing. That game, again, masterpiece, not 10 out of 10 though. Still far from perfect, but a great game nonetheless. I don't think AC Shadows will be in Game of the Year. It may get some awards, like the music. It may get like a lot of like it may get something for the music category. Not gonna lie, the music is great. I got mad that one year that Doom Eternal came out and it didn't even get nominated for the music. And I thought that was ridiculous. Doom Eternal definitely, they deserved not just to be nominated, but to win that category. They weren't even nominated. Well, no, because Last of Us kept getting a lot of hate as well, and they got Game of the Year. I'll tell you right now, all the controversy actually does help Assassin's Creed Shadows. It wasn't slated to do well, but so many people, like, because they jumped on the bandwagon of hate, like, it got a lot of attention. Like when Grums went after Hassan, and then Elon jumped on and tried to bandwagon, and then that that did wonders for it. But yeah, Last of Us got a lot of hate, and it did really well. Oh, it just makes like a heart. That's all it does. It doesn't do anything specific. You're not going to spend money or anything if you're worried about that. Only if you super chat does it give money. Yeah, bad publicity is definitely still publicity. There's no such thing as bad publicity. Even when people hate on it, it brings a lot of attention. It's like people are hating on the girl from Ghost of Yotai. They're talking about her personal life and everything. Unless she's like a murderer or something like really bad, like a child, like enjoyer or something like that, I don't think there's any reason for you to be like angry at her or angry about the game. They're mad at her activism. I don't care what side of the political spectrum you're on or, whatever you go for. I don't care as long as you don't hurt anybody. But they're going after her. They're going after the fact that it's a girl instead of Jin Sakai. The only thing that I could get on board with is it's not Jin Sakai. It's not a direct sequel. That's the only thing I could see people being angry about. Everything else is just silly. Okay, so basically it's a rehash of Ghost of Tsushima. Because that's pretty much what Ghost of Tsushima was. He wasn't going after his killer's parents per se, but he was going after people who murdered like his friends and family and stuff. And you're over here telling us that it's a real game. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Everybody getting hit. That's messed up. Yeah, so wait a minute. Hold on. See, we were discussing this the other day. The arguments that you make against certain games that people play, when you defend Ghost of Tsushima, you make the same arguments that it's okay for Ghost of Tsushima but not okay for these other games. You realize that you do that. And again, Zero, like I definitely am not going to ban you because I really do like, even though we recognize that you're a troll, I still like the banter. And I want you to be a better debater, honestly. I'm like a minor debate lord myself, but like you're not making the case. You keep making an anti-case. But
My
the
heart is
arguments that
great.
you're making
It
for
beats
Ghost
with valor.
over Shadows,
I
which
am
again, number
a
one,
Fujibayashi.
I think it's stupid. I knew people were going to do the comparison, and I knew that, you know, that was going to be a thing because it's Japan and it's samurai and stuff like that. But the arguments that you're making for Ghost of Yotai / Ghost of Tsushima are the same defenses that people could use against Ghost of Tsushima / Ghost of Yotai. Like, brother, you can't tell me you don't see that. No, for some reason, you know, like we're in this age where like you have to hate or love a game. You know what? I blame the hate click YouTubers because I mean that's how they get paid. They need to rally against something, you know? It's like I don't care what you play, like that Dustfall. Dustfall to me was like a dumb concept. It was a dumb game. I don't care if you play it. I'm not going to play it. And I'm not going to go and buy it and play it and make like a million videos on how dumb the game is, in my opinion. You know? But for some reason, people can't do that. Okay, name 5 characters from Ghost of Tsushima besides Jin Sakai. Go. It's going to be like Jin Sakai, and Jin Sakai, and Jin Sakai, and Jin Sakai, and Jin Sakai. I know.
I can't get caught here.
All right, Chris, I'll see you soon. Damn, man. Took me like a hot minute to make that thing explode. These guys were all over me. Matt got it. You? His name ain't Uncle. What the? Bro! Come on, man. See, you're definitely a troll. If you were that big of a fan, you would have named them all. You would have been able to name 20 characters from that game. Look at that. Matt, not even a super fan. He enjoyed the game. Not a super fan as you claim to be. And he got 5. He got more than 5. Yo, I'm dead. See, you keep making my point, bro. You keep making Scatha's point. You lucky Scatha's not here. Because Scatha would eat your ass right now. Digest it. Damn, see? See, now Matt, I consider not just a fan, he's a gamer. Look at that. Look at that. Yo, that don't mean nothing. I didn't play it this year. I didn't play the original Assassin's Creed. I know 5 characters from there. I didn't play Assassin's Creed 2 this year. I know like 5 characters from there. Come on, man. You're just arguing to argue. You're just trolling. We do a little trolling. He did not check it in Google. That's a man that literally loved that game. And I remember when I was live streaming that game, he would come in the chats and he would say how much he loved that game. Because I did live stream that game. Because I thought that game was awesome. Come on, man. This is what I mean though, bro. Like, you know, in all seriousness, like if you're gonna debate people, you gotta have, you know, like stuff at the ready, bro. You can't just say because. Like when people ask you to defend your position, you can't just say no, I don't have to. Or this is just a fact. You have to be able to defend your position. Bro, come on. You always pay. Then the game sucks. If all of the side characters are non-important, or you can't pay attention to the side characters, then the game sucks. And let me tell you, Ghost of Tsushima by no means sucks. I'm not engaging with you the way, like, you know, like Scatha will, you know what I'm saying? But by no means does the game suck. If you enjoy the game, if you enjoy a movie, if you enjoy a book, you always remember characters' names. Always. Bro, the side characters help bring the world to life. What are you talking about? What are we talking about here? Am I losing my mind? Do you not understand how media works? It's not like you're watching a music video and like Eminem is talking to some random person who means nothing to the song or something like that. You're talking about characters in the game that you allegedly love to death. You always have to, they bring the entire world to life. They're not NPCs. NPCs are NPCs. NPCs are whatever. Frank. What's up, Frank? You're just in time for this debate, Frank. Frank, how do you feel about side characters in games? Should they be memorable or like whatever? And I'm not talking about NPCs. I'm talking about like side characters in any game. And Frank, you ain't never late. You're always when you expect to be here, brother. Yeah, man, that's what I'm trying to explain to this one dude. I'm like, yo, side characters, they bring the world to life. Exactly. See? This is what I'm talking about. Now, Zero, again, I'm not trying to, like, crap on you or nothing. I really do want you to be a better debater if you're debating certain things. You got to be ready for these kind of questions, bro. If you're going to debate Lord, like your favorite game or your semi-favorite game or whatever, and you're going to say it's better than this game, you got to at least have basic knowledge of certain things that happen. Yeah, but you should, because all of those people make Jin Sakai what he is. Jin Sakai is Jin Sakai because of his backup, because of the people who made him. Like, he didn't like Yuna at first. He thought she was a dirty thief. But then, like, he really respected her because he was like, yo, she got the right idea. She helps to mold Jin Sakai into what he becomes. Okay, see what I mean? I gotta prepare Google help. No, you don't have to prepare Google help. You need to be ready for when people ask you these kind of questions. See, Matt's right. Matt's got points here. What you need to do, and this is for anybody who wants to be a debate lord, you gotta, it's not a matter of saying the wrong thing confidently, even though that is part of it, because you could be absolutely wrong, and as long as you say stuff confidently, like people like believe whatever you're saying, sometimes, until you're like talking to another professional debate lord, and they tell you, listen, that don't make sense. Just don't cut the mustard. You can't say Mario's your favorite character and then you can't name like 5 Mario characters. Or 5 characters from the Mario video game. That's insane. You gotta be prepared to defend your position, even if it's unpopular. Bro, but if it's your favorite game like that, you should know a bunch of stuff about the game. Asking you to name 5 characters is simple. That's like basic. The only game I can't name 5 characters in is Valhalla. And that's just because like that's how disenchanted I was with the game, that I didn't pay attention. So if you're enchanted with Ghost of Tsushima, then you should be able to name 5 characters. Right off the top of your head. Are you kidding me? The devs don't... Bro. What are you saying? The only time I've ever known the devs not to know everything about their own game is Earthworm Jim for the Super Nintendo / Sega Genesis. And this is a fact, everyone. That game, the only reason that they don't know everything about that game is because they put so many secrets in that game that they cannot remember every secret that they put in the game. And this is before YouTube. This is a time when you had game magazines, and They could not name, literally, look it up. This is gaming history. They could not name every secret in that game. They could not tell you where every secret was. They could not tell you where every hidden thing that they put was in that game. Bro, come on. Devs suck at their own game. Come on, bro. What? Okay, who hurt you? Who hurt you? Show me on the doll who hurt you. You just named games that you like. Cyberpunk, FIFA. You're telling me that they suck at those games? Yet you said they're real games? Yeah, man, gamer magazines were your go-to, and even when they went after like the people who created Earthworm Jim, they still didn't they couldn't tell them where everything was. The gamer magazines found freaking secrets that the game developers forgot they even put in the game. Bro, come on. So you just defeated your own logic. You just created a logic fallacy. So if game developers suck at their own games and they're no good, then that means that Cyberpunk 2077, FIFA, all those games that you named, Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei, are all gonna suck. Because the devs suck. Oh my god. If they can't play their games properly, that means that the game sucks.
Hang on to this.
That means that they're releasing a game that sucks. That means that Ghost of Tsushima sucks. That means that FIFA sucks. That means that Ghost of Yotei is going to suck. But they have to play them. They have to play test them. If they suck at it, that means they're releasing a faulty product. What are you saying? Bro, you're causing fallacies in your own argument in real time. In any of your arguments, in all of your arguments. In real time. Bro, you just caused a fallacy in your own logic. What month is it? Zero, what month is it? What day is it? Give me today's date, please. Not the time, the date. I want to know if we're living in the same reality. I don't think we are. You missed a lot, bro. Wait till Scatha gets here. I could name concepts, characters, and everything from games from like the 1980s, bro. I still remember the Konami code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. What? This dude. Uh-oh. Lady Strada's having drama at her job. I'm having drama at my job. Wait, what's boring? What? Bro, what is going on? This man is on a mission to make no sense. All I gotta say is that you're so lucky Scatha is not in here. He would clap your cheeks right now. Clap him. Clap him. With all the crazy stuff you're saying right now. And again, I'm not trying to get you dogpiled on because I don't want you dogpiled on. And I refuse to allow anybody to like clip you from like the stream or anything like that. I refuse to allow anybody to remove you or anything like that. But damn, dude. For real, it is. Where is this other dude that I have to kill to open this thing? Yo, for real, Scatha pulled an avatar. When we needed him the most, he vanished. My man. Me and him were chatting the other day. We were laughing at certain things. We were cracking the hell up. I love chilling with Scatha outside of freaking YouTube. Outside of streaming and stuff like that. Outside of comment interaction. Y'all are crazy. You love playing as Jin, but you can't name anything that he does. Name the 4 stances. Can you name the 4 stances? Don't Google it. Just name them. Surely you could do that. Y'all, chat is wild today. Chat is out of control today. We wilding out. What is win? Wait, what? What? No, no, you can't do that. What are you talking about? You can't name something and then unname it? What? What? Bro. Bro, have you played Ghost of Tsushima? Or are you just getting your talking points from, like, drama baiters? Because now I'm starting to think you get it from drama baiters. Hold on. Wait, I'm texting Scatha. I'm texting Scatha. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm texting my bro. I'm texting my bro. Hold on, hold on. This is getting too much. This is wild. Hold on. All right, I just sent a fiery text. I'm hoping he comes back. Damn. Oh, there he is. Scather, you gotta scroll up. You gotta scroll up and you gotta read, bro. That was wild. That is the wildest stuff I've ever read anybody say. And I've had some trolls in here. But like when you can't even give us information about the game that you are lambasting, that you are all about, it's out of hand, bro. I really feel like, yes, he is a troll, and he's just going after hater talking points and presenting them here like they're facts. Again, like I said, you gotta, if you're gonna debate, you have to have talking points. You have to have defensive points. Just coming in and talking confidently is not enough. Oh, no, 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 bro. It gets worse than that, Scatha. We asked him to name 5 characters from Ghost of Tsushima. He could only name Jin Sakai. We asked him to name the 4 stances of Jin Sakai samurai style. He named, then denamed, then said he doesn't pay attention. Doesn't pay attention to the characters, which basically create Jin Sakai and the world. He ignores. He only cares about Jin Sakai. And all I said was that he's so lucky that Scatha's not here, because Scatha would clap his cheeks. And he said, call Scatha. Like he wanted to debate you, bro. And I'm like, there's no way. I said, I'm texting him right now. Like, you know, again, if you're going to debate, you need the talking points, bro. You need to be able to defend your position. Again, like I said, and I stand by this, Ghost of Tsushima is not a bad game. It is an amazing game. But the way that you're coming out and saying this crazy stuff about it, and you have no ammunition to defend your position, that's crazy. Yeah, that's the other thing. Neon literally watched that movie. Or watched that movie. Played that game. and he knew. He knew. Insane. Yo, got another chest out here. Gonna go collect it. Oh, and there's one further down there. There's a couple of them around here. Gotta get them. Gotta get them all. What? That's not even Keanu's name in the game. What do you... Come on! He's iconic in that game. How do you... Yo. Alright, you don't play video games, bro. You don't possibly play video games. There's no shot. There's no shot. You can't play video games and not know who the characters are, bro. What are you saying? What are you doing? What's the name of Jin Sakai's horse? What's the name of Jin Sakai's sword? What's the name of Jin Sakai's father? If you tell me Anakin Skywalker, I'm done with you.
Why am I always eating scum?
What's the name of Jin Sakai? If you were flying a canoe over a country club and your front tire fell off, how many pancakes would it take to build a doghouse? I'm only going to ask you this one time, Leroy. Who's the master? Who is the master?
Well, yep.
Frank got it, sure enough. Yo, this chat is out of control today. Oh, I'm done. It's crazy. Don't mess with Frank White. His brother is Walter White. Yo, it got wild today, man. It got so crazy, I had to call Scatha in. He was doing some IRL stuff, and I had to text him. I had to be like, bro, come back. Please. Please. Please come back, bro. Chat is popping off today. Y'all are wild. And again, let's keep it real. Ghost was a good game. It was an amazing game. But this dude is thumping the game so hard and then can't recall like anything about it, which is wild to me. That's like me saying I was in love with that girl. What was her name? I don't remember. Yo, look at this outfit. Oh my God. Yo, that's scary. It really doesn't matter when you played it and everything. If you're like a fan, you remember these things, bro. That's why I'm saying, like, you seriously came in here to debate people. And, you know, like, you just were not prepared. You were not prepared to debate. Yo, I got it from these, like, chests. You see that, though? That thing is sick, man. Look at that. She looks dead. All right, what does it do? Restore 5% of health on next hit after using abilities. Avoid death and gain immunity for 8 seconds one time. Yo, stop. You can't die with that. Yo. That's an invincibility hack right there. Holy crap. Bro, you can't just tell people trust me, bro, and the debate is over. Like, that's crazy. If that happens, the world would have ended like 15 million years ago.
Hold up.
Here comes Scatha. That's him clapping your cheeks. It's you getting clapped up. Listen, Scatha once battled all 3 rap shinobis and clapped their cheeks. You got to give the man his respect.
Aye.
Oh, chat is wild today. Y'all are wild today. Zero, if you're going to troll, I want you to troll better, man. I want you to be a better troll. I really do. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I just got to go to the bathroom real quick. What I miss? What I miss? Trust me, Scatha's content is far from trash. Yo, be honest, Zero. Do you work for Bounding into Comics? Me and Scatha were questioning that because we saw some evidence. He doesn't like Scatha's content because Scatha's content is amazing. Scatha helps me out at times, man. That man is amazing. Fellow assassin and brother. Why did I think I could crawl through there? That was crazy. I doubt he knows Scatha in person. Otherwise, he would have hit Scatha up to debate him. Wait, this feels like it's the only way of getting in here. This damn Kokomo cave or whatever. Wait, why can't I zoom in on this thing? This is pretty wild. What? Why did the chat disconnect me? What is going on? What is happening here? Just when chat's getting good. Had to refresh. You guys are too much. Yo, chat's going wild, man. Like, in all seriousness, again, to reiterate, nobody is saying that Ghost of Tsushima was a terrible game. I mean, Scatha has some notes, and they make sense. Nobody's saying it's a terrible game. Nobody's saying it's a masterpiece either. But like I said, no game truly is a masterpiece. You can like a game a lot, not a masterpiece. Wait, maybe I have to die to get that chest. It won't let me go underwater. That's buttocks. Buttocks, I tell you. Buttocks! Man, how the hell do I get this thing? It's there. I want it. It won't let me get in there. There's gotta be a way in here. Not behind the waterfall. Not here. Not here. Even though you would think you could get in through here. Because the thing is right there. Huh. There definitely has to be a way in there. I'll find it. I want this armor, whatever this is. I have a feeling it's misdirecting me. Yeah, my whole thing is like if you're gonna have a position on a game, you got to be able to defend that game. It's not trust me, bro. You can't just be like trust me, bro. It's good. Especially when you're making all these assertions about said game. Gotta be more serious. And your debate has to make sense. It can't just be trust me, bro. And that's that. It's got to be, here's why you are wrong. Yeah, you know, like, in all honesty, people who give games 10 out of 10 or like 5 out of 5 or whatever their ranking system is, if they give it a perfect score, I just feel like it's disingenuous, you know? Especially with like gaming magazines and stuff like that, gaming journalists that, you know, they have something to gain from making these claims, you know? There's always going to be room for improvement for a game. If I ever say a game was 5 out of 5 or 10 out of 10, send the police, because apparently I've been kidnapped. And that's the only way I have of telling you I've been kidnapped. I love games. I love gaming. I love old school games that like people don't even know or like or have ever even heard of. And I won't give them a 10 out of 10. Really? It dropped again? Damn. What's going on, Ubisoft? You guys better pick it up. I bought it when I bought stock in it when it was like $1 and change. Damn. It's still $9.55 though. I bought stock when it was like $1 and change. I think it got up to 15 and I sold all my shares. Man, I'll come back to this chest. This thing is making me mad. Oh man, I think I bought like I think I bought 100 shares or more. And then it it was like $1 and change, and then it went up to like 15 and change. And I think that's where I sold it. When they announced Shadows, the stock went up.
That looks like a Yamabushi, but no true
And then I was
mountain
like,
monk would
that's
threaten
good.
people.
I'm getting rid of it.
He must be.
I got in on that GameStop when GameStop was being gamed. I made crazy money off of GameStop.
An imposter, just like Gimbuk said.
Yeah, I remember that, Chris. Yeah, man, I made big profit. I made the big profit too with like a, oh my god, I just died on the ice. Yo, that's crazy. I made big profit with GameStop too. On Netflix, there's a movie called Stupid Money, and it's all about the GameStop stuff. That was amazing.
That looks like a Yamabushi, but no true mountain monk would threaten people. He must be an imposter, just like Gimbuk said.
I actually bought it off what was it? There was a app called Stash, and that's where I bought my shares off of. And I used money that I got from like donations from you guys and like YouTube money from like videos and stuff. So I made like crazy profit. Listen, if FaZe Clan didn't go down, Ubisoft ain't going down. Definitely not.
fly forward like a dragonfly.
You don't know if you doubt that or not. You don't know nothing about Sucker Punch. You just admitted that. He's like, I doubt that. Oh, if this would have been solid, I would have cried. Because I would have just splattered all over that. That would have been amazing. I mean, to be fair, Star Wars, the Star Wars game really didn't help them. And I haven't had it in me to like replay the Star Wars game. But I don't think it's as bleak as Zero is making out to be. What makes you so sure of that, Zero? I would love to know this man's logic. Yeah, but Shadows is a success. People are enjoying Shadows. The game is amazing. There is no pointless to exist. Tencent only owns 25% of their shares, so Tencent really can't shut them down. Tencent could only sell off their own shares. So again, I don't know where you're getting your information from or your talking points. It's funny, but I don't think the words you're saying mean what you think they're saying. Why would anybody buy a company just to shut them down? That makes no sense.
Oi!
Why would you buy something to shoot yourself in the foot? That's kind of crazy. See, now Firefly comes in with some actual information, because that does make sense. That is what's going on.
I am unburdened. Nothing I do can change what was done before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't see like them buy the company and shut them down. Merge, yeah, but shut them down, you're shooting yourself in the foot. Not only are you not making a profit, but you're taking a massive loss, which is crazy in that situation. Zero, how old are you, man? I really feel like you're just watching like YouTube videos and like whatever they tell you you're believing in, and you're just like you're using talking points from like a lot of really silly, I want to say, videos and channels. Yeah, see, Firefly has a decent analysis. That makes sense. I could get behind that analysis. Firefly, what do you think of Shadows? What do you think of like what they've done? Do you think that it's a success? Do you think that like it's getting there? Yeah, Kitty Dad. See, you again, another great analysis. Apple and Beats. I gotta agree, Murad. I like the game. I really do. I think it's cool. I can't wait to see what they come out with next. And I really do hope it has the support that they gave Valhalla. Where they gave us, you know, like festivals and freebies and stuff like that.
busy.
Oh yeah, that's true too. When they bought YouTube, and now they're making hand over fist when Alphabet bought YouTube.
Whoa.
Yeah, they should have had like the Mystios thing, the mercenary thing. That would have been awesome. Come on, horse, get out of here. Oh snap, this dude came to Mortal Kombat me from out of nowhere. That is wild. Oh. This guy waited till I was doing my kata there. Yo, he didn't even fall. That was crazy. This man fighting me on a cliff. He's getting kicked off of like everything. Here we go. Here we go. Gone. Love it.
An unsent message. This must have been another letter for the man I found in Mibuno Vale. The one becoming a Sokushinbutsu. And these slash marks at the bottom. Counting kills of innocents like it were sport.
Man, try to stop me from doing this. That's crazy. That was actually kind of cool that he stopped me from doing this. So you guys are coming to some great agreements in certain spots.
To walk out on a limb, I must trust
Which
the
is
tree,
amazing.
the wind, and myself.
I don't know, Zero. I feel like there's a lot of things you don't agree with and you won't agree with. No, Ghost is not perfect. It is not. We've established that. It's a great game. It's an amazing game. Not perfect. You like to say it's perfect, but you can't name certain parts of the game. Where does it take place, Zero? Where does Ghost of Tsushima take place? It's so perfect you can't name 5 characters or the stances that he's got. All right, Firefly, thanks for stopping by and giving us your opinion, man. I really do appreciate it. You had some great ideas and some great opinions. And I hope to hear more from you.
This is outrageous!
He said Ghost of Tsushima takes place in Tsushima. Nintendo is. Nintendo is selling digital copies at 80 and physical copies at 90. Which is making people speculate that GTA is going to be 100. And Nintendo is delaying their pre-orders for the United States because of the tariffs. Which is just wild. It's going to be a bunch of mom and dads that are going to have to go and buy their kids PlayStations and Xboxes. I mean, I'll be honest, Steam has like the best deals, honestly. They have some amazing sales. I just want consoles to continue to do well because they help the market. No, your initial purchase of the computer, it may be pricey, but it's not going to be as pricey as like like the console and stuff. Console wars are going to be lit. I mean, already yeah, I saw how the red hood pairs with the Master Assassin outfit. It's pretty cool. Now, PlayStation already with their PS5 Pro, people thought that a $700 price tag on that was going to be freaking phenomenal. People thought it was crazy that the Switch was going to release $450 for the base console, and then like $500 for a console with the game. And I don't know. I kind of feel like that's decent. Although they're saying it has the same processing power as a PS3. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so this was the Master Stroke. And then you wanted to see the hood. That's how it looks. I don't have any other... All right, Zero. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. The Apprentice Assassin's gear looks pretty decent with the hood, too. Yeah, I have a Steam Deck. I love that. I play a lot of... The only portables I really play are the Nintendo Switch and my Steam Deck. I know Xbox is talking about coming out with a portable, but I don't see a point in it, honestly. It's not because, you know, like I'm trying to crap on Microsoft or Xbox. I just, for what they're offering, you might as well get a Steam Deck.
Is something hiding out there? Yes.
No, man, I didn't complete the main game. I told you that. Not yet. Yo, this mask is just creepy, man. Look at that. It looks like that Lady Neen, but dead. Yeah, if Steam Deck made a Steam Deck 2, I'd definitely buy it. I'm not sure they're going to make a Steam Deck 2, though. If they do, though, I'll be all over it like a fat kid on a cupcake. Trust me. I don't know how many DLCs they're going to make. I hope they do a lot. I hope they do the same, at least the same amount that they did for Valhalla. I'd like to see that much support, not just the DLCs that they made, but the freebie things that they did as well. I'd like to see that. I have a feeling they will. No, Mirage is supposed to get a DLC. I don't see Shadows only getting one DLC. That would be insane. I don't think they felt it failed. And I think that they know how to milk the system. They know how to milk people for money. I just don't know how we got to this place where, like, hating everything is cool. Like, 0 subscribes to that. Which is just silly. That's been like a, on and off for like the longest time. But I just do a video where they leaked some information that they hired a company, and one of the first things that company wanted to do was a DLC for Mirage. I always thought that that would be a smart idea, especially to keep us, you know, invested in Assassin's Creed. I don't know why they didn't do one sooner. Yeah, some people were able to beat it. Some people, you know, they're still working on it. I haven't beat it because, like, I really do enjoy the journey. I do enjoy, like, you know, like looking for things and exploring and everything. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's like Ghost of Tsushima. I didn't complete Ghost of Tsushima immediately either. And I love that game. I did a lot of exploring in that game. I do that with like every game. I always like take it slow, and then like I once I complete it, I'll do like a speed run where like I just fly through the game. Really, you haven't even done the story yet? That's a true explorer. Yeah, I think I have 1,500 in Odyssey. I forget how many I have in Origins. I have tons of New Game Pluses in both. I was hoping to do that with Valhalla, but they, you know, they never did a New Game Plus. That might be the second most played game on my PlayStation. I know I sunk a ton of hours into Minecraft. I was into Minecraft for like a hot minute. I used to play with friends and everything. Who told me? Was it Neon that said that we're going to get a New Game Plus around the summer? The entire Batman series are nothing but amazing games.
I have found that it is far easier to reason with one's enemies once enlightenment has struck them. And so, I have named my Kanabo Enlightenment. Together, we will teach you how to illuminate your foes.
Is Switch 2 getting trophies or achievements? I can't remember if I heard that or not. Yeah, I know that Nintendo doesn't do it. I could have sworn that they were going to do it. They were going to start it with the Switch 2. We will see how it goes. Well, that's what we said about Odyssey. We thought Odyssey shouldn't have been... It should have been like part of the Assassin's Creed world, but not a direct sequel to Assassin's Creed. Yeah, all these things that they should have done and they never did, and it's just crazy. That's why I'm interested with the Animus Hub. I'm interested to see how they square that circle.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Really? Why not? Why don't you like the Asgard part of Valhalla? Did it not make sense to you? Was it like inaccurate? You know, did you think that the storyline sucked? Huh. Well, still valid opinion. I know some people like really didn't like the whole fantasy aspect. They felt Assassin's Creed was getting too fantastic, but to me, you know, like all those fantasy elements were explained as Isu projects, you know? Which I thought kind of made sense. Hey, Silent, the journey is amazing, bro. I'm doing a spoiler-free kind of, you know, like exploration and whatnot. It's pretty wild. Some people think that she may show up in Shadows, along with Xiao Jun.
My pride quiet, while my skills speak loudly.
Well, Cassandra is going to show up in Jade. That's confirmed. I love the whole concept of the Isu. That was amazing. Ancient Tomb of Nanjo. No, what do you call it? Odyssey takes place, I think, like 300 years before the events of Egypt, if I'm remembering correctly. And of course, Retta is even more immortal than that. My cat is over here snoring. Oh, going the wrong way. I'm going back the way I came. That's kind of crazy. All right, everybody. I've been going 4 hours plus strong, and I think I'm going to end it here. But thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed this live stream. Please make sure you like and subscribe. It helps this channel out an awful lot. As always, I want to thank each and every one of you for watching. And until next time, take care, be good, stay safe, take care of each other. I'll see you guys all in the next one.